Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We're just having a wonderful start, middle, and whatever time of day it is. the child is probably. We'll see how well the child does. Jumping right into this. This is probably the single worst spot that this could have spawned in basically the entire game. Yeah, in basically the entire game, they picked the single worst spot they could have possibly spawned. Which is... Alright, then. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up another spear at some point. I don't know, how can I throw them up at the popcorn plant? Because they need to eat. And then we're gonna need to run past the monster kelp. They just threw a rock at me. They just threw a rock at me. Yeah, they literally just threw a rock at me. No, do not. I don't know what you're doing, but... Hold down the same button, I'll throw it and it'll put them on my back. Come on, get on my back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time I've ever come across a slug pup, so I need to figure out how the controls for the slug pup controlling a slug pup works. How do I get to that exit? Because there's definitely an exit right there. So the exit's over here, gotcha. And like, there's definitely an exit over here somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely a pathway to the exit over here somewhere. This is the slightly annoying karma gate of... Yeah, this is what spawned in our shelter at the end of Subterranean. This is not a useful spawn location. Yeah, we at the end of the last stream, we had just barely made it into that shelter. And this thing was running around in there. I'm gonna make Grand World just much louder. Because, yeah, this thing is gonna... This is not gonna survive. Unfortunately, I don't think that this slug pup is long for this world. How do I get out of here? Come on. Yeah, this slug pup's probably not very long for this world, given they decided to spawn in Hunter's campaign. And that can't end well. Yeah, that really is not gonna end well. Probably refrain from naming the slug pup. That jetfish scared me. Come on, jetfish. Okay, because, yeah, we need to get to a shelter on this side of the karma gate, preferably sooner rather than later, because that is one of the more annoying karma gates. And that is one of the more annoying karma gates that doesn't have a one direction, that's a free. Had this been any campaign other than Hunter, I'd be somewhat less concerned about the slug pup survival odds here. But being the hunter campaign makes me a little bit concerned for their survival. Really? Really, jetfish? The jetfish are so aggressive in this game. Sometimes. Okay. This is basically the practice slug pup for me. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a shelter around here somewhere close. I'm debating if I just use this shelter and just eat the cycle, or if I attempt to get to the other shelter that I know about. It's not that far to the other shelter, so I think I'm going to use this shelter. And then we can probably go straight to Moon from here. But yeah. Okay. Wonderful name, diversion tactic. I both like and dislike that name. Yeah, so something tells me that this slug pup's not long for the world. But well, I'm not going to intentionally kill them, but also Hunter on this campaign, or our version of Hunter, is kinda on a suicide mission. Yeah, given that our version of Hunter is kinda just on a suicide mission anyways on this save, this slug pup is really not long for the world. Huh. I gotta sneak through that water there, it looks like. 'Cause yeah, we're heading in the general direction of Moon, and then we're basically gonna just die. Is basically the name of the game. Hopefully they do not drown. Hopefully we do not drown. Apparently we're drowning also. Because of that stinking jetfish right there. Okay, so yeah, good idea to take the shelter inside the shoreline on the side of the Karma Gate I need to be on. Okay, because yeah, we need to be on this side of the Karma Gate in order to do pretty much anything. Though, I don't think there's another Karma Gate I have to go through in order to deliver Moon a neuron. Yeah, because yeah, that dive's a little bit too long to just go through. But yeah, so I might go grab the bubbleweed. I think there's some bubbleweed right back here. Yeah, snack, lunch meat as names for the child here. Okay, these things are not worth a lot of food for me. Will the child eat them? Maybe? Come on. Come on, you need to eat. Small child, eat the bubble fruits. Okay. Yeah, the small child there has to eat the bubble fruit. Because, otherwise they're gonna be slightly starved. Because they can't eat jetfish. Last I checked. Yeah, they or not the bubble fruit. They like... I call those I call the little bubble things bubble fruit, and I call the other things bubble fruit also. Which in hindsight is a very, very confusing combination of names. To call multiple things bubble fruits. Okay. I need to Air there. Air here. Do I still have the child? Yes, I do. Okay, and get rid of the stinking jetfish, because that thing is really hard to control. Yeah, they do like the things that can... Yeah, the reason that I let the child eat those is because normally they're worth like half a food pip apiece. Which is hardly even worth it for me. Yeah, hardly even worth... Yeah, half a food pip's hardly worth it. I just realized that the stream chat's not showing on the stream. Hold on. I forgot to fix the stream chat on the stream itself. Okay, paste. Okay. You're pretty sure the devs patched it. Well, that's boring of them. Excuse me. Excuse me, stream chat. Yeah. Half a food pip is maybe worth it, but the fruits give like a quarter. Yeah, that's why I don't think they're super worth it right there. They do give a full food pip to the child, though. Yeah, they do give a full food pip to the child, which is... That much is worth it, at least. Okay. Why am I bothering with a quarter food pip apiece on a... Okay, we're not quite to suicide mission mode yet. But we do have only so many cycles to make it there. Yeah, we're at 13 cycles remaining. I'm not going to try to ascend as Hunter. I'm literally just on a brain cell delivery mission over to Moon. I might... If I get enough food, I might stop by this area again. Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. Because, yeah, basically everything in this game's only worth a quarter food pip. Yeah, we're doing Hunter first before Saint. And we're basically just suicide running Hunter. Which way was the way to Moon again? I don't remember. The stream keeps kind of freaking out on my end, is why I'm paused right now. Which way was Moon? That's Moon. I think it was the middle one that leads. No, it was left that leads to Moon. Yeah. Yeah. Moon is first pipe, Pebbles is second pipe, third pipe is just sad. Sadness is what's in the third pipe. Okay, I will say I've gotten quite a lot better at... I don't like this. I've gotten quite a lot better at doing wall jumps at this point in the game. I was not expecting a pile full of leeches right there. That is a lot of leeches. Yeah, third pipe is Sonic drowning music. Yeah, the camera scroll... The camera scroll mod also likes to crash our game. But yeah, the camera scroll definitely likes to crash our game on a regular basis as well. We are so dead if that jetfish hits us. Yeah, we're so dead if we get hit by basically anything. What is happening right here? Come, child. Where, hold on. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. No? Not yet? Okay. I have no idea how I managed to survive that. Okay, get on my back, child. I also have no idea what quarter food pip I just ate. Probably a bat fly. Almost certainly a bat fly. Yeah, I am amazed that we both managed to get through that. Because that was a lot of leeches right there. Leeches will both rip slug pups from your back and apparently save me. We're not quite to moon yet. Yeah, we're not quite to the moon yet. There's still a little bit between us and moon. Namely, there's a... I think there might still be a Leviathan spawn somewhere between us, us and moon. I don't remember where the Leviathan that I've seen spawn over here is. And there's also that problem. I'm not sure if you guys saw the, I'm not sure if you guys saw the vulture right there. But I did just see a vulture's wings, yeah, I did see a vulture's wings, and there is a Leviathan that can spawn here. Okay. I should pick up some rocks. Yeah, we are on... Yeah, unfortunately for this slug pup, we are basically on a suicide mission to get to moon here. Which is not great for the slug pup's survival odds. But I'm not going to... I'll at least say this. I'm not going to intentionally kill them. Yeah, I'm not going to intentionally kill our slug pup. Yeah, see how long it takes me to do the moon parkour? Is it different in Hunter? Yeah, is the moon parkour different in Hunter? Because if it's different in Hunter, that's slightly problematic. I think we haven't quite agreed on distraction or bait. Because this poor slug pup picked the single worst campaign for it to spawn on. Of the campaign where we're basically doing a suicide run straight to moon. But yeah, Snack was also a good name. Get on my back. Get child, get on back. No. Okay, child on back. Okay. You have a slug cat character concept called the bait. I mean, it's a fitting name for slug cats. With how often slug cats just get munched on constantly. Okay, we do still have child. Yeah, we do still have the child here. Yeah, Hunter, Gorman, Survivor. I feel like a lot of our playthroughs we wind up doing in the future are going to be on Survivor. So that I suppose helps. Yeah, because if I were to have gotten the slug pup on Survivor, that is definitely gonna kill the slug pup. Why is there a scab with an explosive spear here? What did I just eat? I have no idea what I just ate right there. Yeah, but yeah, that scab is... That scab is not... The scabs are not friendly. Yeah, scavs do not like, the hunter here. Oh god, the scavs. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think I've ever seen scavs in Moon before right now. But, like, I do legitimately think that is my first time seeing the scavs spawn in Looks to the Moon here. I'm not even sure why I'm trying to get food, given that we're basically at where our suicide quest is leading us. Or sorry, YouTube algorithm, the self-preservation quest. Seen it once as Gorm, you think? Yeah, I just know that this is my first time seeing this. Okay. Oh, they spawn out of that area. Gotcha. Yeah, this is my first time I've seen the scavs actually in the Moon area. Yeah, neither of us have enough food for the shelter right now, so unless there's jellyfish in this room, which there's not. Do I attempt to shelter here? Okay, give the slug pup a, If I could shelter here, I could at least put the slug pup somewhere where they'd have a friend. Yeah, the slug pup would have a friend there. Yeah, the slug pup would have a friend to hang out with. But also, in order to get that, we have to get past the scavs. I'm hoping I can maybe appease the scavs to not murder me by giving them these pearls I found. Come on. Because, yeah, the scavs definitely don't like me. Yeah, I'm trying to appease the scavs with payment. Do you guys want a pearl? Do Scav? Mr. Scav, what are you doing? Yeah, what are the scavs even doing here? Yeah, scavs are very mentally unstable. We do have a shelter right here anyways. Do you guys want pearls? Would you guys like currency? Yeah, I think the scavs like being paid in currency. I have no idea what that scav just launched himself for. Okay, and then quickly leave the scav area. Okay, grab the food. Did you not eat the food? Come on, child. Okay. Child ate the food. Yeah, that scav, that scav jumped. Alright, I should probably have the slug pup on my back and not just sitting there. Yeah, that scav was not super thrilled at my existence. It's just as annoying as feeding a real child. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. The slug pup. I'm gonna leave the slug pup with Moon is basically my plan. Because that's at least the slug pup has a friend, and iterators seem to have the magical ability to do not spear me, scavs. I'm leaving you alone. Yeah, slug pups seem to have the iterators seem to have the magical ability to refill your food blips, or at the very least tell stories. So I'm gonna leave this poor slug pup basically in this shelter. Actually, I think I'm probably gonna take him to see Moon. But this is, I think, pretty much where we've been trying to get to as the Hunter campaign. I'm not trying to ascend. I don't know. I'm not quite good enough at the game to pull that off yet. I'm not quite good enough at the game to complete the hunter quest. Yeah. Fills your food pips is the one-time spear mentioned. Hey, I mean, Moon is not entirely dysfunctional, and it shows that they have the ability. But yeah, it shows that they at least have the ability to do that. To refill food pips. So, that's about as good of a home as this slug pup's gonna get. Anyways. I am not feeding the slug pup neurons. Of which there aren't even any. Hey, Forgotten Dreamer, welcome to the stream. There aren't even any neurons in here for me to feed the slug pup. Get on my back, child. Okay. Apparently Moon was basically dead before we got here. Hey, maybe this is canonically after my failed hunt or my failed attempt at Survivor, where we ate all the neurons. Child witnesses CPR. Oh, that is one of the 5 neurons that we had. Interesting. Or that were hovering around Moon in the first place. That's actually kind of interesting. A messenger saving me. That's the hunter. Gotcha. I only vaguely remember that from... Hello. Hello, little creature. You did this? One moment. My memory isn't responding. I have no idea. Must have been gone for... Little creature. You are not well. I'm so sorry to say, but you do not have much time left. If things are as they seem, thank you. I don't know why you spent your last remaining cycles helping me, but I know that I am deeply grateful. I have known very few beings who could aspire to such a noble thing. You really are an amazing little creature. I feel so bad for Moon in this entire game. I wish I could say I will always remember it. I feel so bad for Moon in this game. Little friend, perhaps you already know this, and I don't know what consolation it might bring, but... No, I don't still have the pearl. I just had the neuron. But... I just had the neuron. I needed both my hands to get across the world. You will wake right back up again. Come on. I brought you a friend. Yeah, I needed both hands to get through, for you to even get over here. No, child, stay with Moon. But yeah, I said stay with Moon. Yeah, stay with Moon, child. The fact that the slug pup is following me makes me feel really bad. But yeah, the fact that the slug pup is following me makes me feel really, really bad. A message from the iterator who sent me. Interesting. But yeah. This foreshadows what'll happen after I die. I'm very vaguely aware of what happens when I die. After cycle 0. And, I'm not sure I want to have that in my iterator. Or inside the Moon superstructure here. Because that could be potentially very problematic. Yeah, I mean, everything is on the cycles. Everything comes back to life eventually in this game. Even apparently Moon. But yeah. Yeah, probably keep the, I know that stuff spawns where the hunt... Or I know that... I've never seen how it actually behaves. Yeah, or just leave the room before the slug pup realizes where you went. I left the slug pup in a safe location with Moon. I'm not a complete monster. I don't know exactly what it is. I know approximately what it is. And I know within a large enough factor that I know I don't want it inside of the iterator that I'm going to have to, and if I ever do more playthroughs, go through again. Particularly, I think I figured out that it only spawns in the Gormon playthrough and that it's some variety of rot. But that's about as much as I figured out. That's about all I know about it, is that only spawns in the Gormon playthrough, presumably where I die as Hunter, and it's some variety of rot. I have no idea where it falls on the brother long legs, daddy long legs, mother long legs spectrum. Well, that's just not a useful spawn location. Unfortunately, it only shows up in Gormond. Yeah. Hey, I left the child with Moon. Go to the bottom of garbage waste if I want to, avoid the spawn in the main route. I mean, that could be a useful location for it. I need to figure... I am so gonna die to that Leviathan. Anyways. Yeah, that Leviathan is 100% gonna kill me. Actually, a lot of stuff is 100% gonna kill me here. I'm not... It's like... If I... Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna replay Gormond at some point. Though, maybe not, because I'm not a huge... I'm not a huge fan of Gormond with his exhaustion mechanics, or with their exhaustion mechanics. So I'm not sure I'd do another full playthrough of Gormond without some serious fiddling of the exhaustion mechanic. Of course, I say that like I'm not actively learning how to moderate in the world to bend to my whims. So, there is that aspect of things. That I am actively learning how to moderate in the world to do whatever the heck I want with it. So, you know, casually. Hey, Rosewood. Yeah, the Gormond is a little bit chonky. And I could... The editing the Gormond exhaustion mechanic is... That's actually one of the more difficult things to mod, are stuff that the game devs hard-coded into the game. Because for stuff like... Yeah, for stuff like the Gormond exhaustion mechanic, you'd have to use... So there's a couple of different ways to inject code into Rain World. The first of which is just a normal... is to just add custom code. So like a custom AI controller or what have you. But then you still have things like... Yeah, then even after that point, you still have things that you'd want to, like, hook into existing behavior with a normal hook, with a normal code hook. something like Goremon's already hard-coded into the game, so you'd have to... Yeah, you'd have... So there's already a mod for exhaustion that I could mess around with, but yeah. Modding something like Goremon's exhaustion requires you to use something called a IL hook, which is where you're basically injecting pseudo-machine code into the game. Which is not the easiest thing in the world to work with. I have no idea why I just stayed in that shelter. I don't know how many... You don't know how many mods will survive with the Watcher DLC. Well, good thing I'm learning how to mod the game so that after the Watcher DLC I could, you know, still just make any mods for stuff I care about. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to, like, farm out the karma required for 10 more cycles as Hunter. Now that we've gotten the lore that we were going for. Because, yeah, our objective was just to get that lore. Yeah, we're just going to go back to modless when Watcher drops. They have done... The devs do a pretty good job with the game. And I feel like the devs do a... Come on. What just... Why did I just get, like, a digital rendering glitch across my screen? I'm sorry, game. What? Yeah, I don't know if you guys... I don't know if that was on my display or if that was actually the game. But yeah. What I will say, I am going to play the Watcher on stream. I'm not going to play Watcher on stream immediately after it releases, so that people have an opportunity to do some of their own playthroughs before I'd spoil things on stream. I'll put it that way. So I am going to, while I am going to play it, it will be on a bit of a delay for playing Watcher itself. That's a king vulture. But yeah. Don't think the stream recorded it. Yeah, I got like a CRT-esque, or not necessarily CRT-esque, but like digital rendering bug-esque rendering fun time right there. Because I actually have that effect for my model intentionally. That sort of effect I saw on my actual screen. which was a little bit weird. I mean, if we're doing stuff on hard mode, I'd probably want to, if we're collecting stuff as one of those, as either Hunter, Artificer, or Spearmaster, I'd probably want to collect them as Artificer, because Artificer's fun. And easier to get around with. But, like, it was, like, legitimately I saw my screen basically do that. I don't know how often I actually apply the effect. I don't usually apply the effects to my model, because they kind of show up a little weird sometimes. I really need to get better at... Could be a glitch caused by camera scroll. Possibly. Yeah, something I need to get better at is I need to get better at actually using the face effects on my model. Because, like, I have like a dozen different expressions for my model that I'm basically in a state of permanently forgetting exist. Which is kind of funny. And we're in cycle, it was a single digit cycle number 9. Yeah, we were in cycle 9. Which is a pretty low number, honestly. I'm not... Yeah, that's not a great cycle number, but that's also not too many. Yeah, we've still got some cycles left. I don't think that's the way I needed to go. Yeah, I don't think this was the way I actually needed to go. Okay, come on. Yeah, I just don't want to die along the main path. I want to die near the main path for Gourmand. Yeah. I want to die near the path, near somewhere where I could get to somewhat easily as Gourmand, but not somewhere that would be just absolutely painful to deal with. This is really not worth it. Okay. Yeah, those berries are really not worth it. Because I think the only thing I'd do another Gourmand playthrough for would... I think that the only thing I'd actually do another Gourmand playthrough for would be to see whatever the hunter turns into. But, like, I legitimately think that's the only thing I do as another Gourmand playthrough. Would be specifically... Okay, that was a spawn point. Are they going to vibe check both my spears? I feel like they're going to vibe check both my spears. Because, yeah, I think... Because, like, I'm not... Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the, of some of Gourmand's mechanics. They did vibe check both my spears. With a heck of a lot of lizards right here. Can I even get up that? I don't even think I could get up there. Okay, I can't get up there, though. That was just slightly goofy to get up there. But yeah. I don't know if I'm really not sure what my goal is at this point. Yeah, vote right side of that loop area of outskirts. It's useless to really go there in a shorter path. And there's very few threats there. Well, we'll see if I can actually make it that far over. Because, getting places as Hunter is not entirely always trivial. Yeah, getting around the map as Hunter is a little bit tricky sometimes. That is a king vulture in my way. Okay, then. How much longer do I have in the cycle? I've still got some time left on the cycle. But there is a king vulture hanging out there. Yeah, you need to go there. Yeah, if the times I need to go there don't involve Gourmand, I think I'm fine. Okay, there is apparently a lizard right there. and the vulture came back. I was trying to eat something right there. Yeah, I was trying to eat one of those jellyfish, and it appears to have not worked out in my favor. But yeah, 9 cycles to make it to outskirts shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the problem is just the food aspect. Hi, lizard. You want jetfish, right? And not slug cat. That sacrificial jetfish. I just realized I don't have enough food for the shelter. Is that a spear? That's not a spear. Yeah, I don't have enough food for the shelter yet. Yeah, I only need 2 karma for the whole path, so that's good. That is one of the advantages of going this direction. Yeah, the hunter's being hunted by literally everything that has legs in this game. And stuff that has wings. Everything that has a mouth is hunting the hunter. Because, yeah, I don't have enough to use that shelter right there. Because I'm only at 4 out of... I'm only at 4 food pips out of the requisite 6. Rot, not sure. I mean, Rot eats the hunter. I had Pearl in the next room. That is a good reminder. Because there is... Is that acid? I don't know if it's acid. It doesn't look like it's acid, but it is full of leeches, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm trying to get enough food. Yeah, my hope is I can get enough food to use that shelter. Or backtrack and use that shelter, because we are starting to get a little bit low on the hunger side of things. Or the time side of things. And I'd very much appreciate being able to rest in this area somewhere. If these things would stop knocking me off the platforms, that would be great. There is another shelter past the toll. Is this the toll room? I don't remember which room the toll actually is in. I don't remember where the toll actually is. These should be 1 full food blip apiece, right? Yeah. Yeah, the egg bugs are a very, very good food source. Honestly, I don't think I need the popcorn. Because, yeah, there are a bunch of egg bug remains. Just scattered. And, yeah, saves me the popcorn. Right, scav toll. Gotta spit out my pearl. Spear goes on back, rock goes in hand. We pay the scav toll. Here, you guys want payment? Will one of you guys please pick up the pearl I threw? And then can somebody please wave me through? Okay, one of them's waving me through. Yeah, gotta wait for one of them to wave me through. I mean, I'm at full hunger even without the popcorn plant. So, I'll take it. Yeah, I had to wait for one of the scavs to decide to actually wave me through there. Which way was the shelter from here? I know there's a shelter around here somewhere. But I don't remember where. It was up. Shelter was up, I think. Which has a bunch of scavs between me and the shelter. Yeah, which means that, yeah, there's a bunch of scavs before I can get up to the shelter here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, slug language is the easier out of the other two because it has entire mods. Right, I need to actually go into said shelter in order to use said shelter. But yeah, the scav language is fun. I can recognize when they're aggressive, and I can recognize when they're waving me through the tolls. I can also recognize when they're scared and surprised most of the time. Okay. That is the shelter. Yeah, that's the shelter I was trying to get to. There is apparently a bunch of centipedes hanging out over there. Because we're kind of just on a... I don't really know what our mission is at this point. Feed a king vulture immediately. What was the karma requirement out of garbage wastes into... I think it's outskirts? You'd think I'd have started to remember the, they're all twos. Yeah, you'd think I would have started to remember the prices. I mean, we could always end things for Gourmand somewhere in garbage wastes, I suppose. Yeah, you'd think that having been through that, given that this has been one of my main traversal paths for, like, almost every playthrough I've done of this game, I would have learned at this point what the Karma Gate requirements are. You'd think that after traversing garbage wastes as many times as I have, you'd think. Really? Really, game? Really, leeches? Okay. Those leeches are just not convenient. I'm getting nommed on by a lizard. Both the gate to industrial and industrial to outskirts are 2. Gotcha. Yeah, there is a lizard there. he is. There is a lizard, and the lizard is lizarding. Yeah, this is why we really need to do another Survivor run at some point, because I know, like, my knowledge of the map in this game is a bit more limited than it probably should be. Oh, wait, there's not an exit here on this version of the world. I don't know why I tried to go down there. That is some scavs. Okay. Yeah, garbage is probably a good thing you don't go to garbage that much. Yeah, there is a vulture. There are cyans. There's a lot of cyan lizards in this room especially. Yeah, this area specifically has a lot of cyan lizards. And there's also a lot of leeches in that section, apparently. Okay, can I please get through without getting cyaned? Maybe. Maybe I can just spear a cyan in the mouth, but then I have even more lizards. Yeah, we have even more lizards at that point. And, that cyan is currently being munched on by a heck of a lot of leeches. And I got nommed on again. Yeah, even more, oh, maybe we're not dead yet? Nope, lizard just panicking. Yeah, I was trying to spear this cyan. How did I get this far? With a heck of a lot of death. But with a heck of a lot of deaths and attempts. Yeah, the cyan lizard is a little bit stuck. I mean, at this point, we have whatever's left of our hunter playthrough. Yeah, we have whatever's left of our hunter playthrough. And we have... Okay, come on. That is not gonna help me. Maybe it will? Actually? Hold on. Yeah, we have whatever's left of my hunter playthrough, and we have Saint left. Yeah, that somehow saved me. At least for the moment. But to answer your question of how I've gotten this far, sheer dumb luck half the time. I'm pretty sure that at least, like... Of course there's another cyan lizard. Why wouldn't there be another cyan lizard? What am I even supposed to do there? Spear, spear, spear. I have a spear. Spear in the face. Miss my spear attack. I need that popcorn. Yeah, I need the popcorn. Okay, that won't help. Ain't the fluffy creatures that really a slug cat. The game's about to crash. If only Bait were here, we could have followed their namesake. I left the slug pup with Moon. I'm not that much of a monster. I left the slug pup defend to themselves with Moon. Anyways, yeah. There are a lot of cyan lizards that spawn in this room. Which is always a little bit painful to deal with. Yeah, there's a lot of cyan lizards, and there's a lot of vultures that spawn over here. You missed Bait already. Well, I felt so bad leaving them behind because they started following me. There's a vulture. There's a vulture in this room. I saw the shadow. Yeah, I saw the shadow of the vulture. Can I eat the lizard? I can indeed eat the lizard. Okay. Lizard has been nommed. Another lizard's chasing me, of course. And I just got vibe checked with the spear. The fact that the vulture helped me feels... Garbage is an entirely different kind of hell in entirely unexpected ways. I'm sure that I'm going to learn all about the nightmare of Saint Garbage here soon enough. Why are there so many cyan lizards? But like, I'm like seriously. Okay, where's my closest next shelter? We're in what room? We're in this room? Where am I even? Keep going left, you think? Maybe? Down's not really an option. I know there's a shelter if I keep going left enough. But there's also our friend, the cyan lizards. And getting my spears repeatedly vibe checked. Which is slightly less friend. Stop vibe checking my spears. Swear to God, garbage worms. Garbage worms! The garbage worms are... The garbage worms are painful. Because they steal every single one of your spears. Yeah, that's why I didn't... That's why I was grumpy about the garbage worms. Trying to steal my spears because there's cyans everywhere. Okay, I got a rock at least. Maybe one down here? Is there a shelter over here? That is... Nope, that's lower garbage. They're gonna vibe check that spear. Nope. Spear go on back. Okay, these things are... These plants are at least marginally useful, because I could use them to scare lizards. Okay. I just need to not get unlucky. Why is the shelter on this side of the karma gate? Do I want to use this shelter? I'm debating if I want to actually use this shelter. Or if there's a shelter somewhere past the gate. I think there's one past this gate. Yeah, I think there's a shelter just past this gate. So yeah. Yeah, there's a shelter not too far away. You'd think that I'd also have learned where the shelters are in this game. That this is why I'm not trying to ascend as Hunter. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons I'm not actively trying to ascend as Hunter is that I'm still just lacking in generalized game knowledge required to make it past stuff like the vulture. Okay, there we go. That I have no idea how I didn't die to that vulture, but I'll take it. How am I alive? Either skill or I guess the vulture was just checking on me. Oh gosh, please tell me the game saved first. Because occasionally the game crashes. I have no idea if that was before or after it saved. Hi, Fluffy. Okay, that was after it saved. Crash count 1. and we were lucky enough that it crashed after the save. I mean, we've had it crash before the save also because the crash isn't caused by anything in Rain World itself. It's caused by the screen scroll mod having a memory leak on my computer. That is just a devious lizard spawn. Yeah, for where we are in the game, that having a karma lizard there is just slightly devious. Because yeah, we've had it crash both before and after the save. But yeah, okay. That is a vulture up in the sky. That is not a normal vulture up in the sky. That is a king vulture up in the sky. Why are there so many king vultures in this game? Like, literally everywhere I turn is just king vulture, king vulture, king vulture. Green lizard. I am so dead right here. I am so dead. Unless I can get that lizard to get attacked by the king vulture instead. Okay. the hunter's just being hunted by everything right now. Good on the king vulture. He got a snack. Yeah, that king vulture definitely got a snack right there. There are a lot of lizards here. Where am I even going? I don't even know where I'm going right now. Or where I'm trying to get to right now. There's a dropwig. There's a lizard. I don't know where I'm... Yeah, I don't know where I'm trying to go right now. Other than, I suppose, towards outskirts. Why is there a danger meter? I don't know why there's a danger meter. I know there's popcorn in this room. Or usually popcorn in this room. Can I get to the popcorn in this room? Apparently I'm not getting to the popcorn in that room. Yeah, that could have been a good ass grab. But yeah. Industrial's the best one to look for slug pups. Interesting. I can reach that one with a long jump, gotcha. Because yeah, we do need a couple of food pips before I can use the shelter over here. And I don't remember if there's a good source of food just inside of... Hi. I'm sorry, do you mind? Yeah, it's like, well, welcome to Outskirts. Would you like a red lizard? Okay, then. Yeah, red lizard warning. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. There's a couple of red lizards in this area. There's a couple of dropwigs over to the left. You know what they say about dropwigs? Free food. They're basically just free food. Okay. That was not the dropwig I was going for the record. Yeah, I was going for a slightly different red... Or I was going for a slightly different dropwig, but I suppose I'll take that dropwig. Because, you know, if the dropwig dies and gives me enough food to shelter, was it really that unintentional? Okay, we're in Outskirts. We have a couple of cycles left to handle in some variety. That was not quite the angle I needed on that dropwig. That was still not quite the angle I needed on that dropwig. That was the angle I needed on that dropwig. Okay, there's another dropwig in the middle, though. That I see that dropwig right there as well. I wonder if I can maybe try to feed the lizard. Hey, lizard, you want that, right? I'm not a complete monster. I'm only like 85% a monster. I just threw both my spears past the dropwig. That dropwig dropped a spear as bait, which means he can die also. Yeah, using a... Okay, stick that on my back. Come with me, dropwig friend. We're going on an adventure. That was the tame sound. Useful to know. Yeah, it's basically just a karma grind down to cycle 0 at this point. Do I just want to take out that other dropwig while I'm here? I might as well, right? Or might as well not. Hi there. You are a lizard. You are not where I want to deal with a lizard. Oh gosh. That was slightly more intense than I expected it to be. Yeah, the dropwings with spear bait is really not that hard to kill. But yeah. Because yeah, we need to... Because yeah, my goal is generally, at this point, because there are a lot of alternate pathways for Gormons to take to avoid stuff. I'm trying to karma grind at least a little bit. Or not necessarily karma grind, but just food cycle grind a little bit. Because if possible, I want to probably probably not this room. Hi there. Oh, you're my friend. That's my friend lizard. Because I do have friendly fire turned off. I do have lizard friendly fire turned off. Okay. So yeah, I do have friendly fire on lizards turned... on my untamed lizards turned off. Because I felt so bad about accidentally killing my friend lizards before. Can I please eat the green lizard? Wow, green lizards give you a lot of food pips. I was not expecting 8 food pips out of that lizard. Yeah, I was not... I was expecting, like, maybe 5 or 6 food pips. I think it was, like, don't harm tamables or something. I don't remember what the mod's called. I'll go check real quick. No friend fire. That would be which mod it is. Okay. But yeah, that's also, I guess, a good way for people to check out which set of mods I actually have installed right now. And which ones I have active. I grabbed a couple of mods that looked fun, or a couple of more gameplay mods that looked interesting, that weren't necessarily directly applicable, that I have disabled, but I have a good chunk of the mods over there enabled. Because yeah, we just need a couple more cycles as Hunter. There's a lizard in that room. It's always the red lizards. Oh, right. I saw the lizard and just went, hold on, there's a lizard there. It's because it's my friend lizard that I kind of half unintentionally tamed. A lot of the mods I have are the ones that were suggested by Crow. That they put together a lot of my mod list. Yeah, Crow put together a lot of my mod list. Oh, white lizard not dead yet. White lizard now dead. White lizard's not worth nearly as many food pips as the green lizard, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense that the white lizard wouldn't be worth as much as the green lizard, because green lizard is funky. Yeah, you basically went through your own mods and just pulled out some of the nicer low-impact ones. Yeah, I'm not I don't love... I probably like the higher impact mods after I finish my first set of playthroughs. Yeah, health bars, friend to friends, makes tamed lizards not hate other tamed lizards. Pretty good. I think the problem with adding mods for console players is that technically that breaks the console being a so consoles are a secure ecosystem where only approved code's allowed to run on them per usually Sony is usually the one making or Nintendo or whatnot would be the ones making those calls. And they don't like when people mess with. Yeah, they really don't like when people install mods onto their systems. And I missed both my dropwig throws. Okay. Or both my spear throws on against the dropwig there. I should really start just letting the dropwigs fall down and then attacking them after they fall down instead of throwing my spears at them like that. But yeah. I have what I'd call like sort of a half of a reference for my design, for my model design. It's because I don't have like a proper reference sheet because my designer and the person who actually drew my model are the same person. There's a red lizard. Run away! Run away! We're so dead. But I do have sort of I have like sort of what I'd call like half reference sheet of the actual artwork that's in my model in my actual proper model that I can sometimes use. Hi, Centipede. You want the dropwig body, right? And not the slugcat body? Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Yeah, I know there's a lot of really easy ways to, I know there's a lot of really easy ways to kill the dropwigs. I mean, my model's artist probably could have drawn a reference sheet as well. I just didn't. It's just not something I thought to ask about. Yeah, it's just not something I really had thought to ask about. Okay, that is 2 more dead dropwigs, which is actually a fair amount of free food here. Step 1. Eat the dropwigs. My lizard friend can take that dropwig. Okay. Yep, eat the dropwigs. Yeah, we're basically just trying to get enough food. Yeah, enough food to get down to cycle 0 before I die. Yeah, I do have basically every all the stuff for my model in one file. I do have like a reference of all this of like just artwork from my model that does exist, because I use it when I'm like commissioning art and whatnot, so that they have at least something to reference. I could probably post that somewhere. I really need to commission an actual an actual like reference sheet at some point. Really, dropwig? The dropwigs are hungry, apparently. Yeah, these dropwigs appear to be slightly on the hungry side. Come on. Ah, shoot, I missed that one. If I haunt down this dropwig, that's not safe, lizard friend. Ah, shoot. I was trying to taunt the dropwig off the ceiling. Okay, I got what that dropwig did. I didn't know that the dropwigs dropped off ceilings like that. I thought they were a little bit stupider than they are. I thought that the dropwigs were a little bit stupider than they are, apparently. They're alright. It is dropwig party time. My gosh. Yeah, my gosh, that is a lot of dropwigs. Okay, I keep missing dropwigs in that particular spot. Okay. Yeah, I keep missing the dropwigs in that one particular spot right there. There you go, lizard friend. I like how I just keep feeding this lizard friend dropwigs. What elements would I find the most recognizable? Probably it's just hair coloring, not so much feathers. Probably that. Probably the hair coloring, the eyes, and... Yeah, kind of like the blue-red split is a big part of my character design. With the, like, one bit of red on the wrong side. Because, like, if you look at my whole model... Here, let me zoom out my model here. If you look at through my whole model, like, it's very much red on one side and blue on the other side, except for, like, the things on the bag and the cat print. Okay, we are getting fairly close. Yeah, very, very long legs. Yeah, very long legs on my model. Okay, come on. There is a dropwig right there that I would have very much liked to kill, but apparently I missed all my spear throws on it. Ah, shoot. And the dropwig wins that encounter. If you look at my blue sky account, I think my blue sky account's banner is just a zoom up of is just a close up of my eyes. the red one's a red mechanical eye, and the blue one is a blue eye that has a bunch of stars reflected in it. Is kind of probably the best way I can think of to describe them. Okay, come on. Come on, dropwigs. You're gonna really spawn like that? Okay, kill that dropwig like that. Kill that dropwig like that. But yeah. That's kind of how I describe the eyes on my model. Because people generally, like, it's hard to see the star reflection, especially you could at the like stream scale. But come on, lizard. Okay, but you can It is definitely in the model. If I... There we go. If I zoom in really far... I think that's about as far in as I can zoom. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. I think that's as far as I think that's as far as VTube Studio lets me zoom in before it freaks out. Yeah, I think VTube Studio freaks out if I try to zoom in any further than that. Yeah, the one eye's robotic. The other eye is... There's a lot of little... There's a lot of small little designs. Or a lot of small little details in my model. But my artist did a... Okay, we're at cycle 0 now. So we're about at the end of my Hunter playthrough, actually. Now I just gotta run somewhere that... Run somewhere and die, I take it. Oh yeah, I have a ton of lore. I kind of want to die to that red lizard. But that's a rather inconvenient room to die in. Oh gosh. Where do I want to die? Where do I want to try to die as Hunter? You can actually survive below 0 if you're skilled enough. Interesting. I take it doesn't actually permakill you until you hit... Like, actually... Until, like, you actually die. Yeah, Hunter appears to not be doing so well right anymore. Yeah, Hunter here seems to not be doing so well. Up and right. Yeah, Hunter's not doing so well at this point. They keep, They keep spazzing out. The poor Hunter here. Yeah, it's like it's proving to be getting to the point where it's like borderline impossible to actually do anything. Okay. Yeah, the poor Hunters. The poor slug cat. I think Hunter's just over here, like, actually dying. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Hunter's not doing so hot anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to... Okay, we're dying in this room, apparently. Apparently we're dying in that room. Because, there is no way I'm getting past that king vulture. But we'll try. My lizard sacrificed himself. My poor lizard sacrificed himself. This is a spot I could die. This is not the best spot I could die, but it is a spot I could die. With some highly aggressive green lizards. Because I am having a real hard time getting around at this point. Okay, I think this is where we're dying. Whole plant kills are red. So at some point, we're going to need to go there as... Yeah, at some point, we're going to need to go there as Gormond. Because apparently that's where our death is. Oh, shoot. I forgot to click out of my model before I scrolled down in OBS for the stats. Delivered payload. We only died 77 times. I'll take it. I suppose. I think almost every single one of those deaths was in Subterranean. I think we died like maybe five, only a couple times outside of Subterranean. That's also probably one of the lowest kill counts I've had that people get on a hunter run. That's a really low kill count. I think a lot of the quits were probably just the crashes. For a first hunter run, I think that's not horrible. At some point, I do want to ascend as hunter, but I am nowhere close to good enough for that yet. Because yeah, we've played 7 of the 8 slug cats at this point to some ending. Oh, I've still got tons of time left in the stream, so we're definitely starting Saint. It spawns. I don't know all the details, but it spawns. But when you die as hunter, I know that it spawns some sort of rot in the room as when you get there as Gourmand. I don't know any further details as far as what type of. Yeah, I don't know what type of rot it is, but yeah, Saint. Frail and armed with a long tongue. So you become lizard. Your journey will be one of perfect enlightenment, but walking this path requires patience, caution, and complete attunement with the world. Let's go! Time to get highly confuzzled. Let's go Saint. Because yeah, I heard that the main lore I wanted for Moon from Hunter was the lore of taking the neuron to... But it was just taking the neuron to Moon was the main lore that we wanted. This is one heck of a start. Running to open Steam because you haven't even started Saint yet. Yeah, this is gonna be the last slug cat for me. That is, I suppose, a start. Snow in the rain game. Warning, warning. Yeah, my spear throw is slightly ineffective. Oh, tap jump in the air. Oh, I basically have a permanent grapple worm. You know what? I'll take it. This is gonna take a second for me to get used to the controls for, though. Okay. Okay. Grapple worm, but a million times better. Yeah, because I actually have some level of control here. Yes, snow in the rain world. You are cold and hungry. Find shelter from the storm soon, or you will pass out from the cold. Oh, the popcorn plants. Are the popcorn plants on a timer now? What is my hunger meter? Okay, 4 with 1 carryover. Only worm objects can rejuvenate your body, heat, and cold temperatures, but they don't last forever. I'm supposing that this is something that counts as warm. But yeah. Things did not go well trying to play Saint to start. I believe it. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be... I feel like this is gonna be real tricky. Where am I? I recognize this room. I'm trying to figure out where I recognize this room from. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that lantern first then. Because, yeah, that would have probably been a good idea. Oh, that's not a very high karma level. Where am I? Is this Sky Islands? Interesting. I think this is Sky Islands. I think is where we are. I feel like I probably should have grabbed that lantern first. I think I'm going to restart the Saint playthrough because we're really, really early. And I think I want to grab that lantern. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to make sure I grab that lantern. And it looks like it despawned because... It looks like the lantern did despawn due to... Just due to the fact that I, didn't get the lantern right away. Yeah, you will want the lantern from experience? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make sure to grab the lantern this time. Because, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I think I just want to reset for grabbing the lantern there. Yeah, grab these. Yeah, grab that. And then grab the lantern. Or I suppose grab the entire scav to start. Yeah, grab the entire scav so I can steal the lantern. There we go. Yeah, lanterns are a lifesaver, literally. Yeah, because we're also pretty early on there, so I think that's a... Why do I have a second food bar? Or a thing that looks like a second food bar. Oh, is that my warmth meter? I think that's my warmth meter. Popcorn should only be used in emergencies. No, I'm gonna leave the scav out in the cold to die. Apparently. I think he was already dead. But yeah. I mean, we also have diverse shelters mod, so everything's a luxury den. Just because the designs are cool. Yeah, food and cold. Gotcha. Because yeah, I saw a second meter there. Gosh, I don't remember where the echoes are. Yeah, I don't remember where the echoes live in Sky Islands. I'm guessing that Saint is a, like, very, very late game. Or very, very late in the story, Slugcat. Yeah, I'm guessing that Saint's super late in the story. Where? I know there's a echo around here somewhere. Yeah, I know there's an echo somewhere. I just don't know. You guys are very quickly gonna realize that I have no navigational ability in this game still. Yeah, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, there is a. I'll find it eventually. Is it down here? This doesn't feel right. Okay, maybe this is right. 'Cause yeah, this area is giving me a bit of an echo effect. Where is it? Why does that feel like a lizard? Was it up? I remember the echo in this area was on some sort of spire or something that we could not get to. Or that we could not get to with enough karma last time I came across it. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, come on. That did not work. Okay, I think I need to go through here. But yeah. It's very painful as somebody who's good at Rain World navigation to watch me stream. I'm not trying to cause pain. Another presence attempts to communicate with me. Have I perceived your voice before? I have existed long enough to overhear them all. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Each serving a wave propagating throughout the annals of history. Gives me more reason to explore. Listened as I have for many eons. It is true, some of those swells cannot help but mirror back. I mean, it means I get to explore the game. And I do feel like I'm going to get quite a lot of... I do feel like I'm going to get quite a lot better at navigation. 5 large droplets. Interesting. But yeah. You didn't notice that pipe? That pipe did definitely help. Do I need to find... Is the goal of Saint to collect 8 echoes? Am I parsing that correctly? Are you hostile? Are the scav hostile by default? The Saint? I don't know if they're hostile by default to Saint. But yeah. Okay. Same, even more annoying when you're Artificer not Saint. Interesting. Yeah, Saint needs to visit enough echoes to reach max karma. I know where 3.5 of the echoes are. Is about as much confidence as I have for echo locations. Yeah, I'd say I have about 3.5 echoes worth of confidence in my ability to find things in this game. Because I have no clue where I'm going most of the time. I have a feeling I should I'm gonna probably need... Yeah, I have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot of, how the heck do I get theirs in this game? Or in this playthrough? And just a lot of... Yeah, I don't know how to navigate. Is there anything useful up here? Yeah, Saint's your least favorite, at least by the start. Interesting. Yeah, I do, because I do not know where most of the echoes are. So the... Yeah, there is a karma flower. That is a good point. I don't know what the karma flower would do for me, though. Yeah, I don't know what the karma flower would exactly do for me at the moment. Because... Yeah, because I have the slight challenge of... Or not the slight challenge, I have the slight side effect of Okay, apparently apparently it's raining slug cats today. Yeah, we have this... I already have the karma effect, is what I've spent, like, the last, like, 5 minutes trying to say. Yeah, I already have the karma effect, or the karma flower effect. Oh gosh, do I need to... For the monk, do I need to be at max karma for every single echo I come across? And I know that's the case for a lot of the other slug cats. I'm not sure if that's also the case for Mr. Monk here. Yeah, I picked up a flower on the way to the echo. Because, yeah, if I have to be at the correct karma level for every single echo, that could get a little bit annoying. They spawn at regardless of karma level for Saint. Gotcha. So I just need the karma level for the karma gates. That's actually slightly disappointing. But I suppose it kind of makes sense. Right, we have a lot of lizards in this room. I have no idea where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I've got no clue where my actual goal is to get to. I don't think I can make it across there. Yeah, I don't think I can make it across there. Cannot protect yourself, so it's kind. I know where there's a couple of echoes. I know where the echoes by, at least where 5 Pebbles normally is. I'm guessing, do the karma gates require karma, at least? I'm guessing that the karma gates still have their relatively high karma locks on them. I know there's an echo in Farm Arrays. Subterranean. The one that we found. Yeah, I don't know where most of the echoes even live. Wait, I don't think that there's... Oh. Yeah, I want to reach chimney for that echo. Gotcha. Getting to chimney from here is going to be potentially slightly interesting. At least there's food basically everywhere for the Saint. Is what I'm seeing so far. No. No, I am not food. I am not food. Bad winged centipede. I am not food. I am slug cat. I need to figure out how to get to that upper exit. There is a lot of stuff happening on screen right there. I don't think this is the echo. Yeah, I can make it across that last room by using the upper platforms, but I don't remember how to get to said upper platforms to get across said room. Is the slight conundrum I'm having. Of how do I get to said upper platforms? There are a lot of lizards here. Yeah, there are a lot of lizards right there. We are lost. That did not take very long. Yeah, that did not take long for me to wind up completely lost. And nommed on by a lizard. Oh, you use the wall to... Oh. Oh, that... Now I feel stupid. Yeah, I literally have a built-in grapple worm. Why was I not using it? All right then. That makes my life about 100 times easier. Because yeah, built-in grapple worm. Use it. Okay. Yeah, you had just a full breakdown to the number of winged centipedes chasing you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there's a winged centipede that spawns in this room. Which is moderately frustrating. Here, you want to come into this room, right, winged centipede? Come on. Come on, winged centipede. That is not a convenient... That is really not a convenient winged centipede spawn location. For me. I know they can come through the tunnel. Yeah, I know they can come through here. It got me. Did it not? Nope, it didn't. Come on. Really? This is... Come on. He's gonna zap me now, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, the, screen scroll is slightly having a fun time right there. And I missed. and then I proceed to immediately miss my, tongue there. I probably should have gotten on top of the platforms at some point. But yeah, hey, I mean, screen scroll just dislikes everything sometimes. But Sky Islands seems to be, a little bit having a meltdown when I move quickly. Yeah, for that room, it's nice. The bugs of the, screen scroll mod are certainly a thing that exists. Because, yeah, they are occasionally going... They're a little bit... They're a little bit goofy there. But, yeah, it does make quickly flinging yourself across the map a little bit easier. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Though, I need to actually, figure out where I need to go from here. Because, yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Hi, Vulture. Bye, Vulture. Vulture, not the smartest. Okay, Vulture is smart. Smarter than I gave him credit for. Okay, yeah, that Vulture's slightly smarter than I gave it credit for. Okay. Yeah, you did try to save that scav from the start. Safe to say he's not waking up. The poor scav. Can Monk eat bat wings? Negative. Monk cannot eat bat flies. That is the most... Okay, winged centipedes. Very, very annoying as Monk. I'm so dead. Yeah, we finished, in quotes, the hunter playthrough. A mask would be really good for hunters since they can't fight things. Yeah, the hunter playthrough, we made it to Moon. Because once I got through Subterranean, it was actually pretty easy. That was a fun little tale. Yeah, once I made it to Moon, once I made it through Subterranean last stream, the rest of Hunter was pretty easy. We, dropped off the Neuron and the child at Moon. And then basically just booked it straight to, garbage, or to Outskirts, and then died. Died to the, to the cycle timer in Outskirts. That is really weird how I could, like, kind of go off to the side. Thank you, Vulture, for eating the, winged centipede there. Come on. Come on. There we go. But yeah, pretty sure you can yank a vulture mask if you have enough skill. Stab creatures under a very, very specific set of conditions. I don't like the fact that you say have to grab things. The problem is that we finished the hunter playthrough. Or at least we finished the first hunter playthrough I did. I'm not getting tired of dealing with anybody, White Soul. I'm just playing the game. Yeah, we fit it. We either fortunately or unfortunately accidentally turned Hunter into a giant pile of not being alive anymore. It is raining lizards. Yep, apparently it's raining lizards. That is a really, really annoying spawn location for the orange lizard. Okay. But yeah. Well, we will almost certainly do another hunter playthrough at some point. Don't worry. If you were looking forward to a hunter playthrough, at some point we are going to need to... At some point here, we're going to need to, that is a lot of... That lizard is not in a convenient location for my survival. And they appear to be, slightly freaking out. Huh. I didn't think this one through. Yeah, manifest the worst real world scenario for my next hunter run. That is a lot of lizard. Lizards are not allowed in the shelter. Yeah, lizards not allowed in shelter. Okay. I mean, I've already seen the other two, or at least I saw that you sent me 2 more Rain World creature ideas, White Soul. Okay. I suppose that's an exit. But yeah, I suppose that's an exit. But I wonder what... Because yeah, doing a hunter... I do want to do a hunter playthrough at some point where I do actually ascend hunter for a quote-unquote good ending. Okay, I definitely did not think things through here. Yeah, things were not fully thought through. Yeah, this is the last shelter before the... Yeah, this is yeah, this is the last shelter before the chimney canopy wall den, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, basically I have... Yeah, learning where the echoes are is going to be... That's actually a good point. Yeah, learning where the echoes live is going to help quite a lot for the other playthroughs. Because, like, I've got quite a few runs I want to do in the future after I finish all the slug cats at least once. I want to do a survivor run to the Journey's End. I want to do an Ascend Artificer run. At this point, I now also want to do an Ascend Hunter run. We need to take Gourmand to say hi to his new friend, the Rot. What else do I have? What were the other run ideas I had? I think it was mostly those. I think it was mostly those three. Kind of interested in Easter eggs. Assuming, and probably do some more challenge runs. Eventually, actually get around to making said Rain World mod that I'm currently figuring out how to make. Okay, that was not great. Yeah, I've kind of just been paying some level of attention to alternate endings. I did not mean to die right there. Yeah, I didn't quite entirely mean to make Saint go flop into the void right there. I was trying to crouch to do a long jump, and I didn't quite get the long jump part of that. Also, I think the game's about to crash. But yeah. If you think it might be spoilers, double check. I like how the Saint's eyes are basically permanently closed. Okay. Because, yeah. This is... Yeah, the lizard... Oh, yeah, the lizards do look a little bit more, a little bit different this run. I'd kind of I think I'd subconsciously noticed that until you said something. At this point now, I've suddenly consciously noticed it. But yeah. Okay, grab this. Yeah, there are a lot of... There's a lot of fruits and stuff around here. Hopefully I'm going to see your favorite lizard. I like how people who... I like how everybody has, like, favorites for their lizards. It's kind of fun. Everybody needs their favorite lizard. Yeah, I mean, it's cold. It's snowing. The poor lizard's got to stay warm, right? The poor lizards have to stay warm also. That I literally almost did the exact same thing right there. Honestly, I think my favorite lizard color so far are the red lizards. It's either the red lizards or the cyan lizards. And I'm not sure which one I like more. I'm not sure if I like red lizards or cyan lizards more. Really, game? Really, game? Lizards are like ice cream. Okay. Okay, then. Karma check not passed. Yeah, the slug cat is... Oh, the mint flavored slug cat. I'll go with a mint flavored slug cat. We also apparently need, welcome back, Dragonfish, yeah. We also apparently need 3 karma to go through the karma gate. Which I have 1. Hey, I am learning. I learned that that's the symbol for 3 karma. Yeah, I've learned how to recognize the 3 karma symbol. I still get the 1 and 2 karma symbols mixed up quite a bit, though. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I still definitely get 1 and 2 karma confused. I did see your message, White Soul. About asking me. That's just mean. Poor Saint's already cold enough. Actually, weirdly, sometimes if you eat ice cream when it's cold out, you'll feel a little bit warmer. Upside down 2 is 1. Yeah, that's a little bit confusing. Yeah, upside down, but upside down, describing it as upside down 2, I think, actually marginally helps me know which one's which. But yeah, maybe the sugar will make Saint hyper. That is, I suppose, an option. That is something that it could happen. Okay, come on. Come on. Please let me up. Let me up. There we go. Scav's just chilling. I mean, yeah, if you want to, White Soul, if you want to talk about other Rain World creature ideas you came up with, you can. Where are the foods? I'm like, there's normally a whole lot of food in this area. Currently sitting surrounded by Centowings. There's a lot of, that's a lizard. Yeah, there is indeed a lizard in this room. This is not a helpful spot to be. I'm trying to find... Yeah, I'm literally just trying to find enough food. I'm literally trying to find just enough food to get up to Karma 3. We had an abundance of food, and now we have a distinct lack of food. And I fell into the death pit again. Okay. Yeah, we had so much food, and then all of a sudden, the moment I need food for karma level, it just don't exist anymore. Yeah, the food suddenly just doesn't exist anymore. Might be worthwhile to just go towards the next area. Yeah, go towards the next area and then grab that food and then backtrack, maybe? Oh, hey, look, I see a vulture shadow. Can I climb up through here? I can. I can climb up through there. Yeah, light bug. But then backtracking through here is going to be really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, there was previously, like, a massive amount of, food in, like, every room. But yeah, there was previously, like, I was not having a hard time finding food until the moment I need food. Thank you, Rain World, for your, lack of cooperation with what I need. Oh, frozen masks instead of communications array. Interesting. Is there food up here? If there's food up here, then I'm happy. But I don't know if there was... I don't remember if there was food up here or not. I can't remember if there was any food. There's a lizard. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. I can't hunt the lizards for food either. Yeah, the bat fly... I tried eating a bat fly. Monk did not appreciate me trying to eat a bat fly. Yeah, the monk did not appreciate when I tried to eat a bat fly. They were slightly unhappy about that one. I think I already have those unlockables. Yeah, I already have those unlockables. Why did I... Where... Saint. The number of times I've called Saint Monk... Sorry, Saint. For some reason, I don't know why I've glitched those two together in my mind. Probably because Monk was not a particularly notable playthrough for me, given it lasted like a stream. Up. And my model's freaking out. Okay, that would explain... The stream both crashed and my internet decided to go kaboom at the same time. Yeah, I have indeed played through Monk. It didn't take very long. Yeah, occasionally if my internet freaks out, then my then my model also freaks out, because it stops being able to stops being able to connect to the iPhone for all the tracking. Yeah, it stops being able to correctly track things if my internet starts having issues. Which is why occasionally you see my model stop moving smoothly and just start going haywire. Come on. There has got to be more... There's got to be a source of food that I'm, like, just completely missing. Yeah, there's got to be something that I'm just completely missing here. That's where I just was. This is not a good spot to be. Yeah, I feel like I'm just completely missing a food source. But I'm not seeing anything that I recognize as a food source. It's like, there should be at least some food around, right? Right? Somewhere, maybe? Not this way. Because, like, these things are sometimes edible. That is a food source, but I'd have to wait for the, storm to hit. I just got vultured. Is the vulture gonna do something? Saint is definitely heaven for looks to the moon, only skug with fur. Yeah, that was a pretty good vulture yoink. Even if the vulture didn't stick around very long. Or the light fruit, possibly a Hollow Knight reference. Or maybe. There are a lot of lizards in this room. Why did I pick to choose to shelter in the lizard room? That is not my smartest choice I've ever made. Yeah, the sheltering in the lizard room is not necessarily my wisest decision making ever. Okay, that loops back around to here, which leads me to no food. Like, I'm missing something. Saint can eat all types of eggs. Interesting. But yeah. Your brain's having a hard time processing things, Crow. Understandable. The Saint is playing very differently. Oh, not the light bug? Yeah. Sat around for 5 minutes till a second king vulture came by, speared it, and killed it, and ah, shoot. Yeah, it's a bit silly when you learn that the blue fruit's actually a bug egg. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that is a little bit silly, given that I can't eat a bat fly. Yeah, given Saint's not allowed to eat bat flies. Yeah, like, I have got to be missing something with the food locations here. The pit counter for this run would be crazy. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure it would be ridiculously high. Like, I have got to be missing a food source somewhere. Bug people, bug egg. Yeah, I know there's a difference. Doesn't really change the fact I can't eat bat flies. Like, I legitimately think that this might be my best bet is to just go this way and steal some of this food and then backtrack. Because we at least have food over here. Yeah, we at least have some food over here that I can munch on. Okay, munch on the food. Grab that. Okay. Maybe? Because, yeah. The Saint appears to be a, bit of a picky eater. Which I suppose makes sense. They're basically the game's equivalent of a pacifist. But yeah. Saint's just an odd being with questionable tastes. Yeah, little bit questionable tastes there. Apparently not to lizards, though. Yeah, apparently it's not a questionable tastes according to the lizards. The lizards think that Saint tastes real good. There's the fact that they added orange lizards to this room is just slightly diabolical of them, of the devs. Okay. Yeah, Saint is unquestionably tasty to the lizards. Oh yeah. I mean, he's basically mint chocolate ice cream flavored, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think canonically I'm gonna say that Saint is mint flavored. Like, tastes like mint ice cream. Yeah, Saint tastes like mint chocolate ice cream. Nah, not pistachios, I don't think. Maybe pistachios. Hey, it's better than Monk being wasabi flavored. I could have decided that monk was wasabi flavored. Okay, go over here. Pesto coated. Yeah. Our Artificer's cherry. You know what? That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Monk is wasabi flavored now. You guys ever eat it? You guys ever eaten just a spoonful of wasabi before? Or is that a I'm slightly crazy thing? I think a spoonful of wasabi might be a I'm slightly crazy moment. Because wasabi tastes good. Yeah, wasabi tastes quite good. Put wasabi in tea and drank it. I don't think I've tried wasabi in tea before. That feels like an insult of some sort. But I don't know how or why. I mean, I know I've eaten spoonfuls of wasabi by the spoonful before, is why I brought it up. For whatever reason, wasabi does not significantly impact me. So I can kind of just, I'm usually just fine if I just hang out and munch on wasabi. And I occasionally get weird looks from people when I do that. Something, wasabi's not normally something you'd expect somebody to just eat. Really? That is... How long is it going to take me to get the 3 karma I need? Because there goes my karma level. Yeah, there goes my karma level that I needed. That was rough. I have a extraordinarily low tolerance for pepper spicy. Like, I have almost 0 tolerance for any spicy that's caused by, like, capsaicin. But if you give me wasabi, I'll just eat a spoonful of wasabi. And cause people at whatever restaurant I'm at to, look very, very concerned for my well-being. Because I don't think they're normally expecting to see somebody just show up and eat a spoonful of wasabi. Okay, come on, through here. And they're usually not expecting somebody to just eat a spoonful of wasabi in front of them. Come on, up and around. There we go. So yeah, now we have to get 2 more karma levels again. Really? Really, it's gonna send... I'm gonna accidentally knock one of my foods into the void. Okay, then. You know somebody who does the same with black vinegar? Okay, I don't get black vinegar. But, like, also, where is... Like, there's definitely a food source that I'm just, like, missing somewhere in the area. I cannot find it. I've done the Hot Ones challenge twice. Twice before. Neither time was particularly what I'd consider an enjoyable experience. Because both times was just suffering. Because, yeah. I think both times I did the Hot Ones challenge, while I did technically make it all the way through, I was not in what I'd consider particularly good physical shape afterwards, given that even the first hot sauce was already pushing my limits of spice tolerance. Oh, I made it all the way to the end both times. I'm trying to remember which seasons the hot sauces were the equivalents of, but I made it to the end both times. And then I couldn't do anything for like a week afterwards. And given that, like, my eyes were already watering before the first hot sauce came out. Well, like, the first hot sauce, like, the first wing with the first hot sauce, making it out was already enough for my face to just be melting. Which was certainly an experience. I have no idea where I'm going as Saint right now. Hi, Lizard. This is not a good spot to exist. I'm really not sure where I'm trying to get to right now. I'm just trying to find a food source somewhere. But yeah, like, a couple of the more mild hot sauces, I could see myself at least eating again. Because again, I really don't have much of a spice tolerance for, like, capsaicin pepper spicy. Yeah, like, I have not seen a single piece of food in several screens here. Because so something tells me Monk can't eat lizards. Pearl. I suppose. Because, yeah, like, I legitimately haven't seen a single piece of food for several screens. Or a single piece of, actually viable food. I mean, step one is I have to even find food, White Soul. Mango habanero's pretty tasty on its own. Yeah, there were a couple that I didn't horribly mind. A couple of the earliest ones. But I mean, I was already kinda at the point of my... Okay, there's some food here. Yeah, some food up in the upper room. It feels like it might be a better idea to do my karma grinding and stuff that I need to over in this area. Because I think there's a bit more food over here, and then head to the right. Might be a slightly more sane ordering. Hey, see ya, White Soul. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, that might be a slightly more sane ordering to start, or to get some karma levels around here. So I can only go up to karma 3. Does 5 Pebbles still exist and count as an echo for Monk? I wonder. Because 5 Pebbles counts as an echo for quite a few of the slug cats. Even if it's only one level. How am I getting anywhere without dying? Sheer dumb luck? Pretty much just sheer dumb luck. I mean, I'm still in Sky Islands, but I am at least moderately decent at... I am moderately decent at movement in this game at this point. Start off feeling more Wednesday mouth than properly hot, then turn into an inferno. There's a couple of those in the hot ones challenges that just make that start off. You're just like, oh, this isn't too bad, and then next thing you know, you're wishing for death because they're really spicy. Yeah, a couple of them get real spicy there after at a point. Yeah, the yellow lizards seem to do really well with all this cold. Like, that's good on them. I don't know, something I'm gonna say and probably regret is I may possibly be able to be convinced to, like, take a shot of or, like, get, like, some sort of, like, get one of, like, really hot sauces from that set of hot sauces and, like, take a shot of it, or, like, get, like, a wing and eat a wing of really spicy hot sauce on stream. for the content. I could possibly be convinced. I'm not sure how I could be convinced, but it's probably possible. Scav, I'm not a threat. I'm sorry, Scav, that I spooked you. Yeah, something hot and sweet could be nice. Where did that lizard even come from? I'm sorry. I mean, wasabi ice cream would be pretty good. Yeah, I would definitely not complain about wasabi ice cream. That actually sounds pretty good. I put wasabi in way too many way too many things. Yeah, I put wasabi in way too much stuff before. Hey, we're lizard food is how we are right now. But hey, we're having fun. I think we're having fun. I like how the Saint can eat with his tongue out, but only if he's not swinging too far. That is pretty funny. Because there's just some silly stuff in this game. Okay, come on, there we go. Yeah, I could definitely see wasabi. I could definitely see wasabi ice cream working surprisingly well. I mean, half this conversation started because I said that I have basically zero tolerance for pepper spicy, like capsaicin chemical. But if you give me a thing of wasabi, I'll just eat wasabi. Like, I'll just straight up eat wasabi. Sometimes. Why are there so many lizards? Like, I have on occasion just eaten a full spoonful of wasabi. It tastes good. Hopefully the stream's still alive. Let me know if the stream dies, please. I just saw the stream hiccup on my end, and I don't know if that was a hiccup for everybody. Spicy curry I have a hard time with. Though I suppose it depends on exactly what the spice is made spicy is. But most spicy curries that I've had are made with, like, capsaicin peppers. Like, peppers and stuff for the spiciness. And I have basically zero tolerance or ability to eat those without just completely falling apart. But yeah, like, I don't have problems with... Some people say that garlic is a type of spicy. I don't get that. Garlic's not bad. Wasabi's not bad. Like, black pepper's not bad. But... yeah, black pepper's not bad, but like, spicy peppers, I do have a hard time with. Really? That has got to be the most rude winged centipede spot location I've seen in a while. Come come on. That's just mean. Ginger's pretty easy. Ginger's not bad. Cannot enjoy a jalapeno. I occasionally get jalapenos in my food by accident, and usually proceed to spend the rest of the insert whatever block of time you feel like here, just completely trashed. Yeah, just completely trashed by the spicy, which is. I'm surprisingly not the person with the lowest spice tolerance I know. One of my friends has not just low spice tolerance, but, like, actually no spice tolerance. And I caught him saying once that he thinks that ketchup is spicy. I'm at least better than that. Yeah, spicy food tastes good, but I have just no spicy tolerance. I just have stubbornness. Ketchup is not spicy, for the record. In case anybody was wondering, no, ketchup is not actually spicy. You think the cherry bomb plant will always work on lizards? Might be useful to carry one or two of them around then. It might be useful to grab a couple of those to carry around, because there's a lot of lizards. Ketchup's gross. I'm not disagreeing with you either. Yeah, ketchup's still not always the best. Okay, because if I could get this... Are the lizards here? Yes, they still are. Hi, lizard friend. Because, yeah, there's a couple of lizards that spawn in this room. And I want to... I want to survive these lizards. Because that'll put me at Karma level 3. Because I need Karma level 3 to get through here. Yeah, teriyaki is... I don't think the cherry bombs are edible, unfortunately. Teriyaki's probably one of my favorite flavors. I make a lot of my own teriyaki sauce, so I can so I can kind of balance it out the exact way I like it. Because teriyaki's really not super complicated of a flavor to make. But, like, teriyaki's a surprisingly simple set of flavors. Yeah, you ate your lantern, but you dropped it. But you actually dropped it. That's real unfortunate. But yeah. There's some good teriyaki sauces. There's also some teriyaki sauces that are a lot more marginal. A lot of my teriyaki sauce is a base of a combination of soy sauce and mirin. And then, depending on the day, usually some brown sugar. I'll usually put some brown sugar in, a little bit of brown sugar in it. And then a little bit of garlic is usually how I like to make it. But of course, everybody has different tastes for what they want from their teriyaki sauce. That's just the combo that that's just the combo that I'm a fan of. Because yeah, there's a lot of good recipes for teriyaki. Okay, because yeah, I think we're making it out of Sky Islands with this one, assuming I don't fall into the bottomless death void right there. That was almost real embarrassing. that was almost a real embarrassing death right there. But yeah, there's so many yellow lizards. How did I make it across this jump last time? No! Okay, I have... Holy cow! Okay. Okay. We're not dead yet. Yeah, we're not dead yet. That was way, way closer than I would have liked. Okay. Because, okay. That was a save. That was really a save right there. Thank you, Monk, for having apparently a really long tongue. Really long tongue there. We have cleared Sky Islands. I should ignore the shelter. No, I should not ignore the shelter. This is a shelter, right? Or, sorry, Saint. Yeah, this is a shelter. I got very weirded out by this shelter. Because this is a big shelter. Yeah, for diverse shelters. Yeah, I got very weirded out by the fact that this shelter apparently has windows on it. And that made me slightly confused. I like that shelter. Yeah, I like that shelter. Solitary Towers. Interesting area name. Or, I think this is normally Chimney Canopy. Yeah, I think that this is normally Chimney Canopy. So, call it... So, Solitary Towers... That's actually a really unique name. Yeah, that's a very unique name for the area. There's an echo around here somewhere. Is it down? Or is it up? Because I see the echo effect here. I just can't quite figure out which direction it is. I'm trying... Oh, it's probably through this one. Because I see the echoes, flakes falling down. So I'm suspecting the echo is up here. How many bottomless death pits will we find? Okay. Luckily, it sounds like I don't need specific karma requirements for the echoes as Saint, which is probably a very good thing given my high rate of survival as in Rain World. I'm very, very good at surviving in Rain World, and I absolutely don't die constantly. Nope, nothing to see here. Absolutely not. I like how I died to a bottomless death pit when there wasn't even anything threatening on the screen. There wasn't even anything dangerous on the screen for me to die to. Why did I not jump there? Why did I not jump there? Like, I occasionally when I try to do long jumps, I just, like, roll off the platform. And it is, not great for my survival rate there. Echo slow-mo messing up my movement. Honestly, that's probably a big part of it. Yeah, that is honestly, like, legitimately probably a fairly large part of why I keep dying right here. Maybe you just felt like flopping off? I mean, you know. Yeah, gotta feed the lizards down on the ground somehow, right? Hey, you gotta feed your lizard friends down on the ground somehow from Sky Islands. Or I guess Chimney Canopy. Okay, go through here. Yeah, this Echo slow-mo. Yeah, why did I not jump? There we go. Yeah, like, because, like, that's a couple of times I've kind of just, like, flopped off instead of jumping. I don't think I've ever seen this Echo before either. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of new Echoes this run. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get quite a few new Echoes as I, go through, Saint. As I play through as Saint here. Not Monk. We're playing as Saint. And apparently having a real hard time getting up onto this platform. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you heard me complaining about sheltering the lizard room and then immediately shelter in the same spot. A classic. It's actually not that hard to, escape the lizards. From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. I did not mean to die right there. Could somebody please copy-paste the text that I died before I saw into the chat? Yeah, could somebody please track down that Echo's text for me? I was gonna stand on top of the pole, but apparently that was not in the cards. Thanks, Squid. Apparently I rain worlded myself right there. Remember at the end of the Rain World movie when there was a scene of Saint standing on a pole mysteriously hinting at part 2? There's a Rain World movie? What? But yeah. I do like the movement of Saint. That's a speedrun strat. Speedrun strat. Die. Yeah, speedrun strat. Die to lizards. Anyways, yeah. Okay, let me read that real quick. From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. Watch as this vast expanse was blanketed into an endless tundra. We remain trapped in place, and yet can never stop moving. Funneled endlessly into an unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? Yeah, because like they have good dialogue. The Echoes. Yeah, they're different for Saint than they are for other slugs. Huh. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. Given that, if I'm not mistaken, it was the end of Riv was about when Five Pebbles was about to collapse. Yeah, get denied, apparently. Five Pebbles crashing is going to have a massive impact on the world. Given how much of the map he was, given, like, he was shadowing shaded, like, he was over a lot of the areas. But yeah. Oh, there's a lizard. Want to get to farmers and probably sub. I don't know where I'm going to head to quite yet. But apparently we get to go through my favorite part of Chimney Canopy. Yeah, there is apparently, but yeah, there's no Five Pebbles up there. Hopefully the rot didn't get free. That's my current thought is, hopefully the rot didn't like free itself too much. Yeah, hopefully the rot didn't free itself too much. But yeah, I'm suspecting that the best path is probably down through Chimney. Yeah, your instinct is always to attempt to visit the nearest iterator. Yeah. My best path is probably through Chimney. Then down to industrial outskirts farm arrays, possibly. I really don't want to have to go back through Sky Islands. Rot only exists if 5 Pebbles is feeding it. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. Hi, Sky Centipede. Hi, vulture. Did I just grapple off the Sky Centipede? Hold on. I am pretty sure I just did a grapple off the Sky Centipede there. That was kinda cool. Yeah, that was actually kinda cool. I don't think I could have done that intentionally. The, Sky Centipede grapple there. Went to long jump and just tumbled into the void. I've done that about 5 times so far. Crow, so, don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, believe me, don't feel too bad about doing that. You're in good company. I know. Hey, I just realized I've learned the navigation through Chimney Canopy, at least a little bit. I say they then proceed to immediately get lost again, but you know what? Details. That is a red lizard. I was not expecting a red lizard here. You're never gonna make it out of Sky Islands, Crow. Yeah, I have confidence you'll make it out. You could grapple animals. Did I miss something? Because I know there's normally a shelter over here, which is where I've kind of been heading. But yeah, I can't say I was expecting a red lizard. It's too cold. Yeah, too cold for the rot. I do like the fact there's not rot, because the rot is slightly terrifying. Zoop lizard, aka strawberries. Oh, did I see a strawberry lizard? Or was there a strawberry lizard on screen somewhere? But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at surviving without having to do combat, even if I've started to kind of enjoy the combat past one on my way down. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm decent at playing the game without combat. Or without too much combat, at least. Is it 3 both ways? It's 3 both ways. Hopefully I don't die in industrial. Because I only have the 3 karma. Yeah, stuck in a death loop is... Yeah, Saint does play a fair bit differently from what I've noticed. Of course there's cyan lizards. Why wouldn't there be cyan lizards? Literally instantly. Really, game? The immediate cyan lizard, though. That's just rude. Yeah, the immediate cyan lizard is just rude. Okay. Because, like, there is a shelter right here. But I don't have enough food for it. Why do the winged centipedes thrive so much in this environment? Yeah, I kind of wonder why the winged centipedes are so well off. Karmagate's a good heat source. Good to know. I'm not so worried about freezing, though, as I am about just dying to a lizard. Okay. We got food. Yeah, we got the food. Where's my closest Karmagate? It's probably the one I was just at. Possible for a Saint to get hold of things to tame lizards? I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. That is a lot of lizards. Yeah, that is a rather large quantity of lizards right there. That's not a good spot to go to. I'm trying to figure out what shelter I want to go to. Because I want to try to get to a shelter. Yeah, I want to try to make it to a shelter here. But that way is definitely not the path. Possibly... I think there's a shelter down here somewhere, if I'm not misremembering. Apparently there's a lantern mouse. They look real weird. Yeah, the lantern mice look real weird in the daylight. No. That's not a good path. That was a lot of centipedes right there. Take it up again. Yeah, that was mildly concerning. That was a mildly concerning number of centipedes in that room. Why is there a cyan lizard? Game, please. Please, game. Because yeah, if I die, I don't have enough karma to get back through the karma gate. Vaguely dumpling-shaped. I'm not sure that the mice appreciate being called dumpling-shaped. I suppose we're going to this shelter? I think there's a shelter over here. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Right, game? Yes, I know this is the way towards shaded. But I think there's a shelter over here. I think there's a shelter over here before you actually make it to the not-so-shaded citadel. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not planning to actually go into shaded. I was just looking for a shelter. I'm not even sure I have enough karma to make it into shaded, because doesn't shaded take 5? It doesn't shaded take 5 to get into anyways. Unless I'm misremembering and I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure that shaded takes 5 karma anyways. I'm not actually going to go into shaded. I just want to check the karma gate requirements. Yeah, it requires 5 anyways, which I don't even... I can't even enter it because I only have a max of 4. I only have a max of 4 karma, so I can't even get into there regardless of if I wanted to or not. But hey, shelter's a shelter. I think I confused the scav. Oh, that one's definitely gonna spear me. Yeah, that scav don't look friendly. Yeah. There's a lot of scavs here. Where did that scav go? There was a scav. There's no longer a scav. I don't know. I do want to work my way towards... probably outskirts. Probably outskirts. Would be my I think my best bet. Why is there a winged centipede there? Why are the winged centipedes like the most powerful things in the game? Or like the most plentiful things in the entire game are the winged centipedes. Yeah, apparently the winged centipedes do really well for themselves when it's cold out. Yeah, apparently the winged centipedes really like the cold. Is about what I'm getting from this. I wonder what their adaptation for the cold weather it actually is. Why Centawing? Why not Centawing? Centawings are thankfully at least a little bit silly. You're on the custom slug cat skin, but usually don't want to work on one. Red lizard? I didn't see a red lizard. I see a not so red. I see red, but it's not a lizard. It is yet another flying centipede. Centawing. Yes, it's yet another Centawing. It's just infinite Centawings. Okay, that shelter does not exist still. Or is that... yeah, that shelter still doesn't exist for me. Which means I think I can go through here. Yeah, practically no drop rigs and pole plants. Pole plants are fun, though. I would 100% Yeah, I would 100% keep a pole plant as a pet. Yeah, I would 100% keep a pole plant as a pet. They're just so goofy. Probably not a dropwig, though. I don't think I'd keep a dropwig as a pet. Subterranean drifts. Hi, lizards. Bye, lizards. I appear to have made a mistake. Because there is a lot of stuff here that I do not want to deal with. Where is shelter? There's supposed to be a shelter here. Yeah, there's supposed to be a shelter around here somewhere. Is it down? Is this shelter? Is there a shelter down here still? Please, game? Nope, no shelter. I like how we're just playing the game of where shelter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd keep a dropwig as a pet. I don't need a human-sized hanging cockroach. Hi, strawberry lizard. Oh, you have a real long tongue. Oh, wow. They're surprisingly nimble. And the game crashed. Yeah, the game appears to have crashed again. Did I double-click it? I don't think I double-clicked it to launch it again there. Ah, well. Yeah, I feel like that was not the best way to get to a shelter. Because... hold on. Icy Monument. Yeah, I feel like that's not the best way to get to the shelter. Is the way I went. Okay, up and through here. Yeah, there's Icy Monument. Instead of industrial waste. Interesting. I still have no idea what 90% of the lore I'm dealing with is. Because there's some lore, but I am not understanding a lot of it yet. Hopefully as I play more the lore starts to make some sense. Because Rainworld's an interesting game. Yeah, I get the general story of the iterators and... Yeah, I get the general story of the iterators, the ancients, I think is what they're called. I get all that stuff. Don't worry, I get that side of things. There's just so many other bits and bobs about the Rainworld lore. I need to go up here. There we go. That I feel like it takes quite a lot of time to piece together things. Oh, that's another run I want to do. I want to do an all pearls run at some point for the lore. I saw the flash of red. I saw a flash of red. Oh, he's chasing me now. Hi there, red lizard. Bye there, red lizard. Not a slightly chill red. I think I'm gonna go with a slightly chill red lizard. But, red lizard is still a red lizard at the end of the day. And red lizards are not exactly what I'd classify as friendly creatures. Yeah, entire Downpour DLCs to tell the story of Pebbles. I suppose that makes sense. Like, I don't disagree with a lot of the lore here. But yeah, add a words are hard. I'm trying to think of words. Yeah, add an all Pebbles run to the list that I want to do at some point for the world building side of things. Because that also seems like it would be a fairly fun, but also somewhat difficult challenge to do. Is all Pebbles in one run. Because yeah, that does seem like it would be a fun one to try. Okay, there is a lizard. There is a massive centipede. Can I get past the lizard? Maybe. Okay, because I want to sneak over here to do all passages from a survivor run. That could work. That could actually be pretty fun. I actually kind of like that idea. Yeah, like an all passages, maybe an all passages, all pearls, Journey's End run as Survivor at some point. That could actually potentially be a fairly interesting run. Get all the passages, get all the pearls. I'm assuming you could do both of those in the same run, and then instead of ascending... have I tried to go to the survivor spawn point? There's a jump in the way that every time I've been that direction that I can't make. And there's a jump I can't quite make on that pathway. Or try to get back there, because you kind of fall down a bit. Hi, Caramel Lizard. Not Karma Lizard, Caramel Lizard. I have not implemented the Karma Lizard yet. But hey, maybe at some point I'll actually get the time for it. Yeah, for Saint, I might actually be able to get back up there. That is actually a good point. Hi, lizard. Happy lizard. Yeah, lizard. That lizard is a happy lizard. It got food, and now it's chasing me. Where? Okay, I just looped. Okay, I looped around to where I was previously. Because, yeah, Strawberry Lizard that we died to was down here somewhere. Yeah. Yep, the Strawberry Lizard I died to was down this way. Can I... apparently dodge another lizard right there. Very easy to say you go there to chill sometimes, no enemies. But yeah, for Saint it would be... because, yeah, the main challenge I have is just I don't know nearly enough about the game's movement. Holy cow, that tongue! The length of the Strawberry Lizard's tongue there. Wow. That is absurd. Hey, pole plant. I expected the strawberry lizard to have some sort of, like, long tongue. I didn't expect it to be that. Holy cow. Okay, that's apparently a lot of unlockables right there. What gate? What gate even is this? No, like, seriously, what gate did I just run into? Entirely by accident. Is this the drainage gate? I don't think that's where I want to go. I don't think I want to go to drainage right now. That was not where I was trying to get to. Yeah, that's not... I was trying to get to the Farm-Arrays gate, because I know there's a Farm-Arrays gate somewhere. Really? How rude. Yeah, I know that there's a Farm-Arrays gate somewhere. Apparently, that's not the Farm-Arrays gate. I'll need to go there eventually. I mean, I could. I could go there now. Get it out of the way. Just get it out of the... I mean, I could. I have enough karma to get through the karma gate. You know what? I wandered this way. Might as well. Hopefully I don't wind up regretting this. But yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Strawberry and Saint's even more vague. Personally would not. I mean, we could try. I am good at, if there are things I'm good at in this game, it's the fact that I don't get frustrated by rapid death. Okay. I mean, we get to see the entrance at least. Yeah, we got to see the entrance. We didn't survive very long. Yeah, we might have died there, but in the name of science, I guess. Hold on, if it's science, that means I have to write it down somewhere. Yeah, when you said no drop wig, you lied. I could tell. I could tell that there was some slight lying happening. Just immediately a drop wig. Okay. Where am I even trying to go, though? Other than Farm-Arrays? Farm-Arrays is left. Yeah, I'll need a pearl for it. I'm sure I can find a pearl. Yeah, only one pearl in outskirts. I'm sure I'll be fine. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? The answer is very bad. It could get very bad. Let's go down and around here. Can I sneak away from the lizards? Maybe. I mean, could also always just go through the toll without paying. That is always technically an option. Yeah, forgetting to pay the toll is technically always a valid option. Whether or not it's a good option is a different question. But it is an option. It's fairly easy to grab as Saint, you say? Colored Pearl. Can Saint eat centipedes? Negative. I think Saint's the only one who can't eat batflies and centipedes. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, hi, lizard. Hi, other lizards. What is happening? What is even happening right here? This is like the world's most chaotic room that I'm somehow wasn't dying in for at least a second there. I have no idea how I survived that long. Yeah, I have no idea how I managed to survive even like a couple of seconds right there. Anybody gonna make the reference? I don't know the reference. The hole before the hole, worm grass at the bottom. I don't remember that area, but I'm sure once I get there I'll recognize it. Okay, that... Apparently we're just feeding the lizards. I don't mind people lurking in the stream. Yeah, that was a couple more lizards than I expected. I could go this way, then this way, maybe? Hi, lizard. Lizard. Where did lizard go? Lizard's going out of the wall over there. Okay. Rude. Rude. Rude lizard. Okay. Yeah, we hit a fairly high. I think we hit my highest viewer count earlier in the stream that I've ever had. But yeah. Yeah, I think we hit 25 at one point earlier in the stream, but yeah. There's a lot of people who like to put streams on in the background and whatnot. No, lizards, I am not your food source. Fun fact, caramel lizards have 6 legs. Interesting. Interesting. That's a lot of legs. Yeah, 6 legs is a lot of legs. I suppose it makes sense because they are a little bit on the chunkier side. But yeah. But for the so something I'm probably gonna do is when I make the Karma lizard mod, I'm probably going to at least partially. I'm probably going to be starting with the base lizard being the caramel lizard, and then merging it with some of the behaviors from the red lizard. Is kind of how I'm going to start off creating that. But yeah. Is this it? No. Are we? I don't even know if I'm going the right direction right now. I feel like I found the way back. Yeah, I found the way back again. To the drainage area. That's not where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it to the drainage area. But yeah. I usually have the stream background. The dude being chatty. Yeah. And I mean, some days I'm more talkative than others. Some days my talkative level is basically 0. And some days my talkative level is quite a bit higher. I'm a little bit sleepy today, which is not great for a Monday. I just saw a lizard. Or not lizard. Why did I just call the vulture a lizard? He's just hanging out. The vulture's not very smart. Feels like I need to go through that. It feels like I do need to go... Okay, yeah. I think I do need to go through the room with the, lizards. Oh, hi there. I am so dead. I am so dead to this vulture. Yep, there we go. There is a slight vulture problem right there. Yeah, it's a slight vulture. There's a vulture there. Slightly problematic. Being this sleepy on a Monday does not bode well for the rest of the week. But it is what it is. Okay, go through here. I mean, yeah, worst case, I just survive off caffeine this week. Okay, there's a lot of scabs here. There's a lot of lizards. Yeah, there's a lot of scabs, there's a lot of lizards. Let's let the caramel lizard do its thing. Come on. The lizard doesn't even know I'm here. Actually, it definitely knows I'm here. That is a big centipede. Yeah, that is a big boy centipede right there. Yeah, gotta love caffeine. Unfortunately, the drink I grabbed this morning does not have much caffeine in it. It saw me. It definitely saw me. Yeah, where do I need to go? Lizard. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. Hi, lizard. Okay, this is lizard room. Yeah, this is the lizard room. Full of lizards. I think I need to go this way? Okay, yeah, that's worm grass. That means we're definitely heading in at least the correct general direction. Yeah, stinky skunk that acts like a spore puff. I mean, I am working on learning how to mod the game. Right. Spear's not helpful. Lizard get worm grassed. Lizard get worm grassed. I think the lizard got worm grassed successfully. Yeah, I think that I successfully, Alright, then. Raining lizards. Yeah, I get that there's pearl in this room, but it's also raining lizards. Okay. Step 1. Escape the lizards. Somehow. Where is the pearl in this room? I don't see it. I do see a red lizard, though. Yeah, I do see red lizards. Spore slug cat shoots out spore-like projectiles. That could be a very interesting, slug cat there. Think of it more like the Artificer's, explosions, stun bombs just with the puff. Interesting. That could be an interesting... I wonder how well that would play. Would definitely need to increase the number of... Yeah, we definitely need to increase the number of, I'm gonna try to distract them with berries and then just run. Nope. Cause yeah, I didn't... Cause yeah, so sometimes I can kind of like force my way through. Yeah, more dangerous senties in their campaign. That could work actually. Cause like I have figured out how to mess with spawns in a way that the mods work with. Only feed on insects, more dangerous senties, Artificer but Spore Puff. Honestly, that could be a really fun... That could potentially work really well as a slug cat there. I wonder how hard that would be to create. Make noodle flies... Yeah, just make the noodle flies aggro by default at that point. Honestly. Well, like, if you're gonna be buffing them to be aggro like that, yeah, just make them aggro by default. That could be a fun... That's kind of a fun idea. I kind of like that idea, actually. Because it's... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Of, like, a Spore Puff version of the Artificer. Oh, okay, then. It's just raining red lizards now. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, just raining red lizards. Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing to see here. Just some red lizards falling from the sky. Okay, finish eating the berry, and then I can get past there. Okay, cool. Let me drop one of the berries off, and the rock off, and the rock off. Yeah, this room, it rains lizards on occasion. Yeah, where is the pearl in this room? There it is. Okay, it's just camo pearl. It's basically just a camo pearl. Come on. Climbing the wall as a saint is a little bit goofy because I don't have the spear. That is an awful lot of lizards in this room. Yeah, that is... That is an awful lot of lizards right there. Maybe the scav will distract it? Or distract the lizards? Enough? Huh. Okay, let's get past the caramel lizards. That is, of course, a centipede right in the entrance. Because why not? Now, why not have a centipede right there? How many winged centipedes are there? Either way, I have enough. I have the pearl. Come on, wave me through. Okay, there we go. I'm trying. I paid the scav toll. I paid the scav toll this time. They don't mind if I paid the... They don't mind letting me through if I paid the scav toll. There we go. I can't get to farmer raids this way. Yeah, I can't get to farmer raise through there. Huh. Because my max karma level's 4. It also rules out subterranean for now. Yeah, that rules out subterranean. That rules out shaded citadel. We might have to go get the echo in the flooded drainage pipe area. That might be... That's the only echo I can think of right now. Farm some scav rep. Odds are I'm not making it back to a shelter, though. Yeah, I guess we're kind of stuck with either going towards shoreline or heading into the undergrowth area. I'm trying to think which way I want to go. Yeah, I'm trying to think which of the directions I want to go there. Okay, come on, lizard. Yeah, probably... That is a slightly distraught orange. Yeah, orange is slightly distraught there. Ooh, yes, Caramel, I see you. I think we're also about out of cycle time. Yeah, we're pretty much out of cycle time also, so unless there's a shelter like right here. Oh, there might actually be a shelter like right here. Oh, or not. Why am I following the centipede? That's not a good idea. Okay, we are now very cold. Yeah, our poor slug cat's about to freeze to death. Why do those both lead to the same room? It's Saint Popsicle and Tenda? Yeah, yeah. Indeed. But yeah. The echoes aren't just in a line, it's a bunch of loops. That does make it a little bit goofy. Yeah, I suppose... Yeah, if I was heading towards shoreline, I would have wanted to go a different route initially. I don't need the spear. The spear is completely useless. But yeah, I'm debating if I want to deal with the Dropwig area. Because Dropwig area does have, I think, a 2 karma entrance requirement. And there is, there is a entrance requirement for that area. Come on, come on, Cyan. There you go. Good, Cyan Lizard. Hi, Strawberry. Yeah, hi, Strawberry Lizard. There's a lot of, there's a lot of stuff here. Is that Strawberry? That's not the Strawberry Lizard. Strawberry Lizard's just hanging out in this room. With a lot... There are so many yellow lizards. Yeah, there are so many yellow lizards in this area. Can I juke out all the lizards? Oh, orange ate strawberry. Undergrowth does connect to subterranean. That could be... Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with it, but that could be a decent... That could be a decent bet. Though. Even if I'm not super familiar with it, because that is a... Because subterranean's a very good central spot to hang out. Yeah, subterranean is a pretty good spot to hang out because it's very centrally located. If I die to this yellow lizard because of the caramel lizard, yeah, undergrowth is a somewhat reasonable area a lot of the time, or at least drainage system was, so I'm assuming undergrowth will be. I don't know why I'm talking about undergrowth like I've been there, because I've not been there before. So sometimes my brain starts talking before my mouth starts talking before my brain finishes thinking. Hi, Mr. Scav. I don't know why I stole that poor Scav's spear. There's a red lizard. Of course there's a red lizard. Where did it go? Oh. Red lizard is, slightly terrifying. Yeah, the red lizards are slightly scary. Strawberry's even weaker than blues, really? Because blues are pretty much made out of, wet tissue paper already. Don't tell the blue lizards I said that. That they might not appreciate it, though I don't think there's literally a thing they could do about it. I don't think it's literally a thing that the blue lizards could do about me calling them saying they're just made out of wet tissue paper. Come on, fall down. Thank you. Because, yeah, the blue lizards are not strong. They can be found hunting bat flies sometimes. Okay, that's gotta be embarrassing for a lizard to be hunting bat flies. Because that means that they're really low, far down the food chain. Okay. Apparently we're dying. The strawberry lizards have very narrow bodies. Yeah? Yeah, I believe it. Because I've seen them. They also have the world's longest tongue. Which is that was really funny when that first strawberry lizard came and said hi. Rude. Rude. How rude. How rude of the caramel lizards. To just attack me indiscriminately like that. Have they no shame? Have the caramel lizards no shame? Apparently not. Oh, I thought that was... I got confused there. I thought that was spit from the lizard, but that was actually a spear from... Yeah, but that was actually a spear from the... scabs there. That was very rude of them. But you know what? It is what it is. They really did up the, spawns of caramel lizards in this for Saint by quite a bit. How rude. I do nothing to this caramel lizard. And it wants to attack me. How rude of it. Very, very impolite. Can caramel lizards be classified as insects? I don't think so. I don't... Last I checked, lizards aren't insects. I could be wrong. I haven't checked in a while. Ah, we're zapped. Oh, we're not zapped. How the heck did I survive that? Oh. Not very well. 6 legs, a face shield. Maybe actually. Or maybe they could be classified as insects. I'd have to check how many body sections they have. Because they have a bit of it. They have a bit of an exoskeleton. They have 6 legs. That is a fairly... That is a fairly insect-like creature. Yeah, caramel lizards are, if they're not insects, they're not entirely dissimilar from insects. Scabs, I'm trying to get past here. Do you mind? How rude. How rude of the scab. He threw a spear at me. I'm disappointed in his behavior. That they need to learn to be... They need to learn to play nice. Yeah, the scabs need to learn how to play nice. Because I'm very disappointed with their behavior. Okay, that is another centipede that just came out of the wall. Okay, come on. Rushing through, rushing through. Okay. Down, and then down through here. A centaur that just had insect next to it. That is... That feels like cursed knowledge. A centaur does have 3 body sections. It does have 6 limbs. And I could make the argument that they have an exoskeleton. Because it's just an artificial exoskeleton, but that is an exoskeleton. I don't like that. that is some forbidden knowledge right there. I mean, they are a mammalian insect, I think. I don't know. Centaurs are already cursed enough creatures. This is Saint. Yeah, this is the Saint. But yeah, centaurs are already cursed enough creatures, given that they have the slight side effect of... Centaurs also have multiple rib cages. Why am I going to die to it? I'm going to die to a strawberry lizard. Okay, I'm not going to die to a strawberry lizard. I'm going to survive the strawberry lizard somehow. Yeah, they were out in the snow. Yeah, if they're green to white depending on how cold it is. Because they get they're a little bit of a chilly slug cat sometimes. There are dropwigs in here though. Which I'm not particularly appreciative of. Oh, I can't... There's a karma gate. Of course there's a karma gate. Why wouldn't there be a karma gate? You're gonna do white to black? Yeah. Saint's at the very end of the timeline. Yeah, of course there's a karma gate there. That I do not have the karma for. Because why not? What's this way? I'm not hostile, scabs. Y'all don't need to be so dramatic. The scabs are super overdramatic. No. Bad centipede. Bad centipede. Yeah, but then the problem is I have to get to a karma gate inside an area full of dropwigs, which is not entirely trivial. Yeah, not entirely the most trivial thing in the world there. Because now Strawberry's back. Yeah, Strawberry's back to say hi. Okay, Strawberry's a little stupid. Sorry, Strawberry. I didn't mean to insult your intelligence. Yeah, but I'm not wrong. Strawberry lizards are not the brightest bulb in the box. They're they try. They get credit for trying. Yeah, dropwigs are no match for flinging myself all over the map with my tongue. Oh, I need karma level 4. Oh, that's really annoying. But for some reason, I looked at it, I was like, that's the karma symbol for 3. It's not the karma symbol for 3. The karma symbol for 4. Really? That's just rude. Yeah, that one's just a little bit rude. How many frames did I have to react to that? Yeah, how many frames did I have to react to that one? Because it cannot be that many. I think yeah, it was coming out as I went in, but like I didn't see it on the map. Or, like, I didn't, like, that one I don't think has the little colored pipes on when it's coming in and out. But I think I, like, legitimately had, like, 0 frames of reaction time there. I think we had an invisible lizard. Invisilizard. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, it like instant, like the instant I came out of the pipe, it just immediately, it was just like an immediate, hello there, you are now food. Invisard. Yeah, we had the Invisard. Okay, but the annoying thing is that I need 4 karma to get into the next area. That lizard makes getting 4 karma rather difficult. I'm surprised that they're even going after the Saint with how skinny they are. We're already basically at the 4-hour mark. It's been a bit of a long stream. Not really. It's about as long as my streams normally are. might keep going for another couple of minutes, at least. See if I can't maybe make it into the last area. Just once. Or the next area, just once. Though it does not help that I'm very low, that I need more karma. Yeah, it makes it a little bit tricky. Because there's not a lot of food. Yeah, there's not a lot of food and there's a lot of lizards. Now, lots of lizards though. Can't forget that there's also the flying centipedes are everywhere. Still. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. That's a vulture. That's not a lizard. Or if it is a lizard, it's a real weird looking lizard. Yeah, real goofy looking lizard right there. Anything up here? I suppose maybe over here there's something. Maybe some food over here. That's a lizard, or that's not. Why did it say that's a lizard? That is clearly not a lizard. Could hibernate, I suppose, and hope for the respawns, but that doesn't feel like a very good strategy. Hi, lizard. How rude. How rude of that lizard. Come on. Come on. Seriously? That is one dedicated caramel lizard, though. I'll give it that much. His head's in the right spot. Yeah, that lizard's head's in the right spot, at least. Because that's a strawberry lizard. Okay. My shelter is down to the right. There's a lizard in the way. Okay. We made it. Back to the shelter. Technically, this gives me 4 karma again. Yeah, it is funny that they did keep the batfly spawns. Though it's probably easier for them to keep the batfly spawns than to get rid of them. Given how the data for saving worlds or saving modifications to the worlds are set up, it's kind of the default state to keep for things to stay in the world. Okay. That was a slightly floppy saint right there. Come on. I still find it endlessly amusing that the saint can eat with his tongue out. That is surprisingly difficult to do. If you've ever tried to stick your tongue out and then try to eat a meal, good luck. It is rather tricky to do. Maybe the batflies have fur as well. That is a rather disturbing thing that I'd rather not think about. Yeah, I think I'd rather not think about batflies with fur. This, I think, is going to be my last cycle for the day, so we're either going to make it to a shelter, or we're going to have to make it to a shelter next stream. We shall see which. And we shall see which right now. Yeah, this does seem like a somewhat sane path to take. Yeah, watch out for drop wigs. I see one. I'm not sure how to deal with them, though. Or, okay, apparently I thought I saw one and I didn't. I just want a shelter. Yeah, I'm trying. I just want to get to a shelter. But something tells me that's not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Does one of these lead to a shelter? Because, yeah, I'd very much appreciate a shelter in this area game. But I don't know where a shelter would be in here. That is a lot of monstrous kelp. Writing down. Down the previous room, you said? Like down in here? No, I got pole planted. I didn't even grab it. All right. Well, okay, that'll be a next stream problem. Violent pole plant. hungry pole plant. Yeah, I think that this will be a next stream problem at this point. Because I'm gonna call the stream there. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Like, comment, subscribe, all the fun stuff so that YouTube doesn't banish me to Shadow Realm for all eternity. Stinking karma gates. But yeah, thanks for having me. Like, comment, subscribe. Celeste tomorrow, Rain World Wednesday, Nine Souls Thursday is the schedule for the rest of the week. And I hope everybody has a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And have a good one. Bye-bye.